Can I be heard? Okay, there we go. Yeah, let me freaking get off the stream. Apparently I freaking accidentally muted myself and couldn't figure out what's going on. I accidentally muted myself through the friggin' button on my controller. So yeah, that happened. Yay, audio's back. Well, voice audio anyways. Yeah, so my thing crashed. It stopped broadcasting the live stream, and I can't seem to figure out how to prevent that. So what's going to happen from now on, if that happens, is I'm going to restream again. That is if I crash. Also, to the people who are actively helping me, for the people who are in whatchamacallit, okay, I can't seem to focus. You're silly. Okay, let me try and think, cause oh my god. Okay, so what's gonna happen if the Versa I get doesn't get a freaking mutation? This is for people who are in game and also watching the stream. I will ask if it's alright to kill you. So yeah. Oh my god, there's a person. Yeah. Whew. Yeah, I'm probably gonna kill the children who don't have mutes, because why the heck not? Any mutations people can keep. The only thing I'm going to state here is if you guys get Shimmer and you want Shimmer, just ask me and I'll be more than happy to allow you to keep the Shimmer Versa. That is if you guys get Shimmer, and that is if you want to keep it. But if not, then that's alright too. I don't really... Yeah, it's... Meow. Rules of a person who's actually freaking broken, bankrupt, and doesn't want to sell their freaking valuable creatures because they're either gifts or very big sentimental things. It's built like that. Hello, yes, hello person. Yeah, I'm alive. I saw all the chats being crazy, me being called gay. Yeah, I am gay. The emojis, they're attacking. If Roblox gets a bit more stable again, where I can actually live stream for long periods of time without the worries of crashing, then I definitely will do killing streams. Oh my god, you stinker, I'm gonna slap you. Get slapped. You got slapped. What are you gonna do? You can't do any. You're slapped. I slapped the blood out of my child. I slapped the blood out of that child. What pack? Oh, I did not want to lead a pack. This is going to be an issue in case I do crash again. Yeah. If I crash, and you guys wonder, well, what the fart happened? Why is the stream cut? It's because I crashed. Just open up the channel again and just be on the lookout in case I do restream, which I very much will. There's no doubt. I'm gonna slap you silly if you bite me again. Do it, I dare. I'm gonna slap you silly if you bite me. Bite my... Got slapped. The mosquito! Oh. I don't know who else wants to get fed an egg. I'm eating you an egg. Who would you... That's so weird. You can be Shaw Ray. You can be Shaw Ray. Oh, why did my child get crippled a bit there? Oh. I'm going to explode. Okay, person sent the request. I can't do anything right now unless I somehow... I guess I could leave, but I don't want to risk possibly getting crashed again and having the stream get ended by accident. It's completely against my will. I promise you that I'm not... What is the... What is... What? What just happened to that poor Ghibli? Oh, my heart. Oh, that's not how it's... I hope that's not how a Ghibli... How does a Ghibli fly? How does a Ghibli normally fly? That's not... You're not supposed to fly like that. You're not supposed to fly like that. If only Eggshell was able to stack. If Eggshell stacked, I think a lot of people would go haywire for Eggshell plushie. And I think it would be really, really, really worth it. Why are you crippling? Okay. What's happening? Pookie, that's not how you fly. Why are you crippled every time you fly, you moss? You're moss. You're made of... Don't cripple. Oh, that's how it's supposed to normally fly. Okay. Well, why were you crippled when you were flying? I don't know. I don't remember who Winter is. Help. I don't know who Winter... I don't remember if there's someone from my friends list. Yeah, let me ping this person in this post because they want to be pinged. Who is it again? Okay. I can't spell. Oh, I'm misspelling it. It's Dragonic. Okay, yeah, dyslexia is kind of weird and bad short memory from a single glimpse. What happened to my memory? This ain't milky like how it used to be. It's watered down. What can I expect? Okay. Make sure to commit various criminal acts. If you do, the violent urge to spill lore right now. When I say lore, I mean like Valentino lore. Especially, I can open up my Toy House page right here, go to his page, and literally read lore to you guys. That the first chapter of his finished lore, anyways, from when Valentino was young. I can do that if you guys want me to. I really can do that. I honestly don't mind. Especially if it's like, sure, the page is public. Anyone who doesn't have an account can open up the page and look at it. But if you guys really want me to, I can literally read the lore to you guys right here. Just note, my writing's doo-doo caca. I also have a Google Doc full of the section of the last part of his childhood before it reaches to his teenage years. And that's for Valentino, by the way. I could drop Valentino lore right here. So if there's anyone who's interested in his lore, who's too lazy to read through that stuff, who's also not, just let them know. I'm sitting here, right here, ready to spill the beans. Even though they've been there ever since I've updated his Toy House page. Let me actually, Toy House. Let me sign in, actually, because I don't like the bright colors. You need to write Lord for your own characters, but I have no ideas. If you want to go something like, oh, character has trauma, Sparkle Girl, that's a lot of friggin' writing ideas right there. 10 characters. I only have 3. I plan on making a character who's either going to be an Ares or an Angelic Warden. Maybe a hybrid, but I kind of don't want to do a hybrid approach. I might actually do an Ares and just have the Ares be almost Valentino's height, but not really up to his height, at least up to his chest. Yeah, Ares. How do you guys pronounce Ares? I go Ares. You know, Ares. That's how I say the name of that creature. I don't know how you guys pronounce it. Ooh. Idea? Make an antagonist or like some... I'm just saying this just like for as kind of a... It's basically a rough draft. You say your character lost a sibling, but everyone was an egg. I'm assuming that main OC was also still an egg. So what if it was like murder, kind of like a murder mystery, like, oh, who killed my sibling? That's literally the best idea I have. I have multiple more, but it's kind of... Oh. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh. Plot twist, the parents were the one who killed that sibling, and then the character found out and was like, I want to take your kneecaps. Oonga boonga. For realsies. Who's, oh, this person? I don't, you're... Whew. Looking at my friggin' silly page. What if I fed you guys character... Plot twist of the year. Agreed. What if I told you guys about some of my non-creatures of sonaria OCs? Would you guys like that too? Because I can definitely do that. Let me go to Valentino's page though. His Toy House page, I mean. Okay. So, to start things off, I have way too many characters. I have yet to make their page. This is non-creatures of sonaria OCs, by the way. I have one of my main OCs, non-creatures of sonaria one. as a skin on a Felicio, but I might change her to Angelic Warden or another flying creature. I don't know. Might make her a Verza. Not sure yet. She's basic design. You can actually find her page on my toy house. Though not a lot of lore is really there. I don't know who Winter is, but why not? Sure, go for it, I guess. Don't remember anyways who this silly person is. Epic. So my main character is basically I guess you could say furry. Screw it. I'm just gonna go with that flat out. So this is basically for like a kind of story I'm setting up called Eskenerith, and basically there's two groups of people way long before the friggin' Seven Kingdoms were established. These two groups of people, they were one big kingdom, and before they got split into two groups, there was this person, Pine Whisper, also yummy. I want to make a Discord now, just so we could shove creatures of Sonaria and non-creatures of Sonaria in there. But yeah, so there's this person, Pine Whisper. I have a friggin' Eskenerith term for feline folk, but I'm just gonna call her feline folk though, just for simplicity's sake, so you don't have a stroke. Anyways, Pine Whisper's a feline folk. Then there's the dino. Yeah. Ah! I hate when friggin' stream doesn't show the whole message, and I don't want to friggin' explode and combust, and I'm gonna have to friggin' go check that if I can actually start. No, I wouldn't even be able to friggin' view the whole message because I'm on a different tab, and it's gonna friggin' cancel out, and it's gonna explode my YouTube. My YouTube is exploded. It's dead. I'm sorry. I would read the whole thing before to ever read. What is that? Oh, that was a very silly Urzik. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna explode. Oh my god, I almost forgot about my freaking characters. Like I was saying, yeah, there was this catfolk, named Pine Whisper. She was deeply in love with this, dog folk who is basically a wolf, anthro, obviously much like her, named Gideon. And everyone who was a part of one great kingdom, got chased out of their land by a bunch of rogues and were basically forced to find a newer home. So what Pine Whisper did is she told everyone, hey, let's split up into two groups and find new lands to establish our new home. So, you know, yeah, because they were basically driven out by a bunch of rogues and whatnot. So they do that. A good chunk of people joined Pine Whisper. The other joined Gideon. And what ended up happening was Pine Whisper found the lands before her mate Gideon, and other people were very pleased with this and basically started calling her their leader because their original leader died because injuries and wounds from from the great battle against the rogues and other outlanders against their kingdom. So Pine Whisper was the deputy, the general. So here's how this friggin' system of each kingdom works. Basically each kingdom adopted it when they split off into their 7 groups. So there's the leader. The leader basically is the higher up. Makes all the rules, does all this and that, obviously, leader stuff. The general is basically like the deputy. Think of it as warrior cats. The system of warrior cats. Think of it as that. Just make things easier. General equals deputy. And, So, yeah, Pine Whisper was a deputy. The deputy. And since all her people were there, like, oh, we liked you. You helped us. You found our home. She was basically made their leader. Gideon didn't like that. So he decided to friggin' split off and basically made his own group called the Hervistal. And that sparked a bunch of not fun stuff between the groups. So Pine Whisper made the rebellion. And she basically went against her mate. And, like, long after she friggin' confronted Gideon, Gideon was not happy. Big fight ensued. And it resulted in Gideon's death. And then a silly fellow Orion came along and was there like, I'm gonna take over. And I'm still developing lore and story on that. So there's that exists. Story writing's fun. I need to write all my stuff on Google Docs or I'm gonna forget because I'm built like that. Mute hunting. Why is it so warm? I am sorry, Winter. That's how I am with my current characters. That's how I am with my, well, not creatures of Sonaria characters, but more like, creatures of Sonaria characters. I still need to develop each character's lore just so I have a stable foundation to establish their story. There's a lot more lore, than what I had just said, but basically, after a big fight and after Orion takes over the Hervistal, creating the Kingdom of Darkness, a bunch of the other groups formed together and split off into 5 other separate groups, leaving Pine Whisper and her group to be the Kingdom of Light. And that's basically it for the prologue before we get into actual story. There's a section of literature that I want to write. For the literature, I might ping a bunch of friends. I might have to make a poll on that before I do ping people. Just so it'll be there. Just so I know who to ping. Is that a headless Urzuk? Headless. Why you all looking at me like that? I hope I don't crash again. I already crashed once before. I'm gonna let it be Hunger Games with this one egg I'm creating. Shrimp. Shrimp. I don't know why I have shrimp emoji in my recently used. I'm gonna slap you silly. Slap. I slapped you. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What is that down below? Shrimp. I'm exploding, combusting. Oh no, there's a person. What are you doing? What is this person doing, bro? I'm gonna slap this person silly. I'm gonna explode. Don't do that. Stop. I don't like when people do that. It's weird. If there's one way to get blacklisted, it's to do that to me more than once. And I don't want to have to put people on the DNI list on the wiki if I figure out who that Wikian is. That Shadow Urzik. Explodes because I'm already remembering about Arachutos. I don't like that person. Context as to why Arachutos is on the blacklist. If you ever visited my profile, it's because they were being a jerk, saying not so nice things about my Creatures of Sonaria OC, and also not being nice to other people in general, basically being all douchey. So that's why they're on the do not interact / blacklist on my wiki profile. If you're wondering about Arachutos being on there. So yeah, and there were a few instances where I didn't know it was them who posted a post, and I ended up commenting on a post, and then I had to go back and edit my comment saying, oh, never mind, freaking realized who posted this post. I hate when there's so many. They make similar posts that look similar and sound similar to some of other people. Yeah, they're not freaking fun. I even saw a freaking thing about them basically slandering the Flamrear, and I even checked the post, and they're like so damn thankful that there's a bunch of people who are willing to stand up for me, honestly. And it makes me want to cry, dude. Just knowing that there's a bunch of friggin' wiki friends who I can rely on, that just makes me happy, honestly. Another reason why I like being selfless and giving to a bunch of my friends is because, like, you know, you'll never know if they're going to do something nice for you back. So I often use the opportunity I have to gift them while I can, while I'm still their friend. So there's that. So just because I gift you doesn't necessarily mean you have to gift me back. I mean, if you want, if I do gift you, you're more than welcome to. But other than that, what I give you, it's just me being grateful for you being my friend. I can't believe I'm already getting emotional about this. Can you blame me though? It's really quite a bit of a touchy subject, especially since, like, never had real good time being bullied and all this and that. In the past anyways. Looks like Echo can't get in. Shrimp! Shrimp! Shrimp. Oh my god! So person can't get, Echo can't get in. I don't know if they're in the stream. I need to freaking, let me write this out. Why are you, what? Oh man, the child's being robbed. Who's this? Your mother. Oh, bro's doing the Club Penguin dance. Why is he holding the Valentino cologne? And why is he doing that boogie? Microwave! I've never been this social before. This is the most social I've ever been in a long time. I got bit on the... I want to do something silly. Oh yeah, that's right, I was gonna freaking read you guys lore because I'm built like that. Who wants to listen to Valentino lore? Yay! It's basically it's on his toy house. But if you are too lazy to check there for whatever reason, even though it's public, anyone can see it, logged in or logged out, then this is good for you. Yay! Shrimp! Shrimp! Okay, so basically, to start off a bit, just for like, so, as stated many times before, Valentino is a sassy little stinker, whatchamacallit, he's Sicilian. Let's put it at that. He's a Sicilian, but his parents freaking raised him right. I'll tell you that. They raised him right. He still has his big ego. He's still friggin' obsessed and all that, but it's not by a lot. Basically it's his mask, defense mechanism. Basically he's sassy and all that, basically spoiled acting. It's basically his shield, because he doesn't want to accidentally hurt anyone that he's close to, nor does he want to hurt any of his loved ones. If that makes any sense. My brain's a bit jumbled a bit, so some of the stuff might not make sense, some of it might make sense. So yeah, Valentino's sassy, self-obsessed, egocentric, but it's for a good reason. It's basically out of fear of hurting those that he loves and cares for, especially since he lost his father. Whoop-de-doo, yeah, he friggin' lost his father. His father's names are Mook. I'm probably butchering his name, but yeah. So all the stuff that I'm going to read off of is straight off of his Toy House page. It's gonna go in order. It's gonna go in order from the start of his life to his childhood up until one of the more major parts of his story that kind of is there, like more scarring, is Withering Roses. Now, I have a Google Doc for Withering Roses. Withering Roses, basically, I have a more seemingly detailed doc for that, for Withering Roses, which goes more into like, because some of the stuff is brief in a way. So, a good chunk of the stuff I have on Google Docs. Well, more like, I don't know how else to properly explain it. Okay, so a good chunk of his lore is on his Toy House page, is what I'm trying to say. Withering Roses, the full stuff, is on a separate Google Docs. It's on Google Docs. I have a link for it. I could give it to someone, and yeah, it's gonna have to be through message wall on the wiki though. And you know how wiki is, not like in links, so I'm gonna have to manually type the whole link out, which is gonna be painful for me. So little quick rundown, real quick again, because frickin' my brain's working all weird right now. Valentino sassy, he's self-obsessed and egocentric, but for a good reason. He loved both of his parents dearly, and basically his life changed when he lost one of his family members, that family member being his father. He cares for his friends a lot, and the only I'm gonna straight up say this about him and Alfred, the Urza. He wants to get into a relationship with Alfred. I'm literally gonna say that. Yeah, epic. I gave out bits of that. He really loves Alfred. He has feelings for Alfred too, but he doesn't want to get into a relationship out of the fear of hurting both him and Alfred, which is why he basically stops himself from pursuing a relationship, no matter how much he wants to get into one. So, yeah. He's a very complex character. I try not to make him too complex, but I end up making him complex anyways. Stinky little cat. My cat's behind me. Oh, you're so stinky. Time to read off of his very sillier Toy House. I'm probably gonna make myself explode. Reminder, reading all of this straight off his Toy House. My writing's doo-doo caca. It's not good. Just, person, friend. yeah, the start of his life is the section we're going to read. We're going to go in order. So yeah. Lore! Also, I might stutter a bit because sometimes I tend to read ahead and I end up tripping over my words. Good to know. The very moment he came into this world, he was pressed tightly against his mother, seeking her warmth and comfort in the softness of the flower-adorned moss bed in Flower Cove, his birthplace and home. Of course, Aphrodite was surprised to see her one and only child be so small and frail, being only a runt. But of course, she and her husband Armuk saw great strength in him as he was born with nubs for horns, indicating that he would be a strong fighter and that he would have a heart of gold if raised right. I have no idea how we have not gotten mutations either. I'm surprised myself that we never got. Get Toy House and make a page for your Flixlit. Also, continuing with the first section of his stuff. After a lot of careful and considerate planning, they decided that they would take turns in teaching and raising him, especially since Armuk's work tend to get in the way of being able to spend time with his wife. However, she understood that it was a lot to do, especially if you're working under a warden, let alone the novice warden. When Valentino opened his eyes for the first time to see the world, the first person he saw was Aphrodite, his mother. He was a silent child, of course, as he was still very young, as he was recently born into the world. However, the moment that he saw his father after he had returned from delivering notes and messages to the novice warden was the very moment in his new life that he immediately became attached to both of his parents, becoming a mama's boy and a papa's boy. Of course, he was spoiled rotten, but not too much, as they made sure to keep him in line, so that way there, he wouldn't accidentally hurt anyone with his words and actions. Head into the childhood section. Throughout his whole childhood, he was constantly showered in love and affection as well as compliments from his parents. Of course, he reciprocated the affection back as he had such a strong bond with Armuk and Aphrodite, his parents, and thanks to them showering him in love and affection, he started to develop an egocentric, self-obsessive, and bold personality, along with having such a high self-esteem to top it all off. However, his egocentric and self-obsessive behavior was toned down ever so slightly thanks to their proper parenting and teaching, making him a lot more approachable as a child while also preparing him for his life's biggest obstacle in the future. His parents were the same way as him, as they were quite egocentric and self-obsessive themselves, except they were a lot more tame about it, and they made sure to give him a mindset similar to theirs, which would prove useful for his survival later on in life. Everything in his life was perfect, especially with him being only age 8 and being taught how to be good as well as being given the heart of gold, something his parents saw in him that he wasn't able to quite see yet. Little did he know, his life would soon change forever, and so would he as a person. And now, we're getting into the more, I guess you could say, oh man, what the fart kind of stuff. A bit of a little warning. If you guys are triggered to any sort of things, like, obviously it's gonna mention blood. More specifically, like, yeah, it's gonna mention blood. Quite, like, yeah. As well as death. A lot of injury and fighting, so if you're not comfortable with that, yeah, feel free to mute the stream for this section, unless you want to really hear. I can see about looking through the forums, the Toy House forums, for a code to give you, if I am able to do that. But getting onto his Valentino's more bigger piece of lore, Withering Roses. So, yeah. On one fateful evening, On one fateful golden evening, he was picked up by his mother, taken away by the puffwumps and Manawi that he was playing with, and set down in the comfort of the moss nest that he always sleeps in with his mother. Aphrodite tucked him in with her tail, and soon Valentino grew sleepy and, of course, slipped away into what was supposed to be a deep sleep. Mind you, during his younger years, when he was a child, Valentino was quite the heavy sleeper, so he would sleep until morning. Yeah. He awoke at midnight as the moon was at its peak, standing up tall in the middle of the gorgeous night sky, the warden's eye gazing down upon all of Sonaria. Of course, he was curious about the firefly-lit Flower Cove, as he never woke up this late, as he would usually sleep in until sun-high. But he didn't mind at all. He was curious, innocent, and oblivious to any danger, and so he plopped out of the nest, tripping over his mother's tail and falling out of the nest with a gentle thump, which was muffled by the flowers and grass below. He turned around to make sure that his sleeping mother didn't hear, to which she didn't, as she was deep asleep. Taking note of his sleeping mother, he silently walked off past a small pond and towards the giant skull nested in the earth. As expected, he was very fascinated by the giant skull, as it was far bigger than anything that he had seen so far. He wondered if this was the work of the wardens, as they are quite the powerful beings. After all, his father did work for the wardens, more specifically, the novice warden, so he was certain that the stories were true, especially since his father would tell him stories about them before bed whenever he returned from doing his job. With his confidence growing as well as his independence, he made his way past the skull and down the dirt path, heading close to the path that leads to central rock faces. His curious eyes met with many things that Flower Cove has to offer, such as sleeping avian or drake-like creatures huddled close together, or creatures that are still awake who are on the lookout for predators. Hungry predators. A few of the creatures were curious about him and what he was up to, while others kept their distance despite their curiosity, as they didn't want to leave the shelter of the foliage that the foliage provided them. Of course, upon hearing the familiar squeaks from the puffwumps and Manawi that he was playing with earlier, he immediately let out a happy and giddy giggle as he turned around to resume their playtime that was cut off by his mother hours before. However, their reunion was cut short by a bellowing roar which sounded like yelling. Very aggressive yelling at that. As expected, the puffwump and Manawi ran off into the shelter of the underbrush as not to be spotted by the approaching creature. With no second thoughts, he too ran off and hid in a nearby bush, much like his tiny friends. And with a rumbling thump and a faint breeze from wings flapping, an enormous creature has landed in the clearing near the path that led to central rock faces, near the row of giant skeletal ribs that protruded from the earth. The creature had eyes under its wings, and as it turns out, it was a sanctuar, more specifically, a young adult. It looked to be around age 70, so it was still new to the adult world. Valentino's curiosity was now replaced with fear as the creature soon scented him out and was approaching the bush to investigate. Without proper thinking, he bolted out of the bushes, and of course, this immediately triggered the sanctuar's hunting instincts as it started to chase Valentino with nothing but hunger and thirst for blood. He wasn't able to fly since he was still very young, and his parents never taught him how to fly yet, so he had to flee on foot. As the sanctuar's footsteps grew closer and closer, he heard a familiar voice which belonged to his father, who immediately attacked the sanctuar to protect his one and only son, his whole world, and the only thing that was keeping him going. Valentino hid in a cave nearby and watched as his father fought off the creature with all of his might before turning towards Valentino's general direction. He saw fear in his father's eyes as he yelled for his son to find somewhere else to hide. Someplace much safer before getting bit on the arm by the sanctuar. Obeying his father's words, he did just that and hid somewhere else where it was much more secure, and watched as his father fought off the sanctuar with all of his strength. He wanted his mother to get him out of there, and thankfully she did, as a pair of hands grabbed him right out of that hiding spot. With Valentino in her arms, Aphrodite used the opportunity to run off, briefly looking over her shoulders to see her husband fighting off the creature still. Just as they were about to reach the safety of the cove, a deafening yell of pain echoed through the air, and silence soon followed afterwards. Hesitantly, Aphrodite, along with Valentino, turned around, only to see the sanctuar with Armuk's neck in its jaws. He was desperately gasping for air, clawing at the sanctuar's face in a desperate attempt to make it let go of him before he fell limp, unmoving. Finally, the creature let go of Armuk's body, causing it to fall to the softened, blood-stained grass with a heavy thump before it stepped over his body to approach Aphrodite and Valentino. Out of pure rage and distress, Aphrodite struck the creature in the throat, causing it to receive a heavy wound which resulted in a lot of blood to spill on the grass. The creature shrieked out in pain and agony as it stumbled away before flying off as droplets of red fell from the sky from the heavy wound it received from Valentino's mother. Aphrodite finally set down Valentino and immediately rushed to her husband's aid. Only, it was too late to save him as his body was cold to the touch and his eyes were closed. He had a deep bite mark on his neck which was still dripping his gold blood. She was shaking from both the adrenaline rush and also because she was now crying over the loss of someone she held so close to her heart. Curious and confused and too innocent to understand what had happened, Valentino approached his mother and laid down next to her, while silently looking at his father's lifeless body. He looked up at his mother, only to see her grieving and tear-stained face. Her beautiful, light, almost white, pink face was stained in gold blood from Armuk's injuries, as she had buried her face in the crook of her husband's neck. He looked back down at his father's body and saw his face. His eyes were closed, of course, but he looked so much more at peace now, as if there was nothing to worry about. He asked why he was asleep, and to keep her son's innocence, she explained and said that he was really tired, and that he wouldn't be waking up anytime soon. Upset at his wife's word, he started to tear up as well, as he wanted his father to wake up. He wanted his father to be awake so they could continue to be a big and happy family. And that's the end of Withering Roses, Section 1 of Valentino's lore. So, yeah, and as I was reading that, I noticed a bit of my grammar mistakes in there, so I'm going to have to run back in and fix the code there. So, yeah. That's his lore for when he was a child. He was literally only 8 years old in Creatures of Sonaria age. So he was pretty young when his father died, which basically was the biggest reason as to why he's so afraid of, like, you know, being too close to someone that he cares about. And my throat's kind of sounding a bit weird because of all that reading, especially without, like, you know, hydration. So, yeah. That's basically his lore right there. Section 1, his, whatchamacallit, his childhood stuff. And then I'm going to have to write stuff out for his teenage years, because there's even more stuff. You should do it. Do it. If you write it in literature, please friggin' ping me. Yeah, you can feed everyone the lore. Feed us your cooking. Cook. Yes. I honestly don't know what I'm going to give to people. I mean, I don't really have much stuff to give to people as compensation, so the most I could really give are the Versa mutations that people get from getting nested. The tag attack of 24? What? What is Gur doing? I wanna do something very dumb, silly, haha. I wanna find Funky Town. Let me find Funky Town on my music. After I check what silly's happening in my... What? Why does this look like a music album? Just take away the health bars and the how to help. Shrimp. Shimp, shimp, the shimp, the shrimpy shimp. Whee! Shimp. I forget who made Funky Town. I forget the artist who made Funky Town, but I'm going to, yeah. Oh my god, let me find, oh yay! I found it! Let me actually press the right thing. Where's the music? Oh my god! Funky! I'm feeling so... It's low quality because I downloaded the low quality version because I was using it for Call of Duty Zombies. Yeah, sure, let's slap you with that invitation because I'm built like that. Unless you're... I'm feeling very silly. Where are you going? I need to stop. Turn it off. I don't want to get copyright strike, but I'm probably already getting that happen to me because screw it's what is that? What is oh, that's a Venetrox. I'm blind. Little did he know the cactus juice. Oh my god. How to commit criminal acts. Why is there a silly Venetrox? Wait, did we seriously not get Shimmer? I haven't been paying attention the whole time. I'm so... I want to explode. Have I seriously not been paying it? I haven't been paying attention. Of course I wouldn't pay attention. I have a short attention span. That's it. We only got a leucistic. is? Why is there so many people friggin' shoving in Valentina in this? I'm looking at the friggin' what is the first creatures of sonaria OC you think of when you think of the wiki? Just picked up a bit. Wait. You were pomegranate soap? That makes sense. That explains why. Freaking, I got pinged in it because Poltergeist pinged me in it, and I was there like, yes, because I'm Wikifame. No, it's because I friggin' like, because he's silly. He's so sillier. Also, I don't know when I'll finish that friggin' Anthro. Eggshell. Okay, you're W. Yes, thank you for saving. You saved us. You saved us. I couldn't get a hold of Eggshell, so you're gonna help us a lot. Thank you. I really want to get freaking Glowtail Shimmer, cause freaking Ananas said that they sell for 150,000. Yeah, no. Ananas said that a Shimmer Glowtail Verza, female or not, I believe, sells for 50,000 mush to 100,000 mush. My goal is to try and bid it on both either Wiki or to have someone help me bid it on the Discord. Unless I somehow get a hold of a triple mute Verza, which would probably be a Shimmer Glowtail Shadow Verza. So yeah, and it's definitely going to be female because obviously people go haywire for female creatures because, you know, mute grinders, people who are mute hunters, like me, I'm trying to become one. So there's that. I'm broke. I want to save up for Land Sea Sky so bad. I really want Novus Warden. Who's French? Oh. Explosion. I'm very silly. Do I have a brain? I think not. Oh my god. Let's be honest. Gurr over here. Silly Gurr. I'm nickname, by the way, for Gurr. Yeah, nickname. Silly Gurr likes shoving funny images. And it's very silly. More specifically, I downloaded literally a bunch of silly friggin' images. You're bouncing around. Explosion. Dude, I hate Trade Realm. Trade Realm's so stupid. I might do a Trade Realm stream, honestly. And maybe console servers, console only. I might do console only servers after this, if we get Shimmer. I will definitely try grinding Glowtail on Shimmer, but I might end up getting Shadow. Trade Realm is indeed scary. Yeah, it's scary. No, but Innovis is absolutely cracked when it comes to getting trades. Like, I question how she does it. Oh my god, melon lipstick! Lipstick! Melon lipstick! I should download a soundboard on my freaking device. Be very silly for future streams. Ah! Oh! Oh no! 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 Get me in here! Get your fat ass in here! No! You... Get in there! Oh! Oh, that was so loud. Why is the music so darn loud? It's not even that. I'm gonna explode. Ugh. I don't know who Dark Speaker Man is. I don't wanna. You really be nested. Let me see if my... No, I don't have... Jeez, look at all those verses! And then there's the silly hour streaks. I still need to do the frickin' thing for Willow Flow. But I don't know if I'll have enough time to... Oh, that hurts my ears. Let me lower my headset volume. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was not fun. I'll tell you that much, that was not fun for my ears. That was very loud and sudden. Oh, shoot. Yay! Free money! Oh, God! The only thing I hate... Flowering shooms! Flowering shooms! Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that again. Yeah, the only thing that sucks is that you can't collect all of them. It's like some of them are faux mush. Faux is another word for fake, I believe. I mean, kind of like freaking... Oh, Valentino, you goofy man. You goofy silly goober. You silly fruity... Look at you. Okay, you're dehydrated. You're starving. Okay, I get it. I'm giving you food. No wonder why you're being fat up there. Real, I actually called him fat. He probably is, but he just doesn't accept it. Okay, he's tiny pudgy. He's slightly pudgy, but not really pudgy. He's actually really fit. I want to see what I can obtain. Blech. Slaps. I want to slap the air. Want to know what I want to get from all of these things? Ignore the fact that I could get that. I don't know why. This is the work because of freaking nesting people, dude. All of that from either regrowing my Versas or from nesting people from the last nesting session I did a while back. Creatures I want to get. These are the 3 friggin' sillies I want to get, but I need to get like 14 of these because I need them. I need to get 14 of these sea artifacts. That's why I need to kill people with Arachu. I still need to grow photocarnies or photovores, preferably photocarnies because they're faster to grow compared to friggin' photovores. Ugh. And I still need to friggin' do Aegean Shrine and stuff like that. Let me actually put this to... I'd rather see the gotcha than artifacts. Holy man. Valentino, you absolute race car! Oh my god. Congrats! Congrats. Shoot, let me find a thing! Is there something silly I can play? Is there something silly I could do for celebratory? Never mind. I am so sorry. I had to do it. Yeah, Gartocus is worth it. It's silly, fuzzy dinosaur. I only want these 3 to friggin' sell. I want to sell this for friggin' 8k. If I remember correctly, Magnesidus is 8k. I think Takamorth is also either 8k or still 10k to 9k. I know for a fact Artokus is like 7 to 8k. And I want to sell them for the max worth. Okay. No, I don't want to. Oh god! I meant to say that I wanted to go to Gotcha. Excuse me, Jesus. Petition for spaghetti. Yes. I can't take things seriously. Oh my god, I'm so hyper. Petition. I can't stop laughing. From 20 Fluffy Feathered Rexes from 2015. Fluffy Feathered Rexes from 2015. I should know this. I should know. Fluffy Fathered? No, I want feathered. Rex. Oh my god, explosion. I can't find what animal you're talking about. I'm sorry. Oh no, they killed Terrorbird. Oh my god. French cat, French cat. Ow. Explosion. A child has been born. Oh my god, a child has been born. Guys, petition for a child's name to be petition let me come up with a stupid name. I have a weird thing for stupid names. It's really silly. I like dumb names. They're funny. They make me laugh. Gorbis. Yay, Gorbis. Gorbis de Verza. Gorb. He's gonna be called Gorb. G-O-R-B. But if you want Gorbis, it's gonna be G-O-R-B-U-S. Gorbis. Oh man, that's a owl. I don't have a brain. Oh my god, that's a silly, look at that silly face. The krill. No, he perished. What the heck was that? Oh my god. Karoo, get your silly down here, boy. Or girl. I'm sorry, I don't want to assume genders. Or person, I'm gonna call you person. What is happening down there? Oh. Ew. Exploded. The silence is ear. Silence. I don't like exactly. That's what I'm saying when I see those people vanish. I'm like that too. I want to dissolve. I don't like silence. Silence sucks. Exploding, combusting. Dude, what if they gave us a friggin' fly as a creature? A literal fly. Just a fly. Just call it Fly Guy. Like, you know the friggin' the child books? The friggin' children books? A Fly Guy? Make Fly Guy into a flippin' creature and make him really strong and kill a Corathos with one slap. I think that would be funny. But he can't kill a tiny creature. Because guess what? He automatically, spontaneously... Oh my god, ability idea. People are gonna probably hate me a lot for this. But hear me out. You know how in Pokemon, there's an ability called Explosion? I think that's what it's called. Where, like, your friggin' creature... Like, not creature, friggin'... Where your Pokemon takes recoil damage, like, automatically it's friggin' dead. Imagine that. But in Creatures of Sonaria. And instead of killing your creature, it only takes half of your HP. And it does it's a radius attack. Think of the radius being similar to either radiation, except it's a little bit bigger. I can't read the rest of that because it cuts off, but I assume that it was a very sillier name. Cat! Cat! There's a cat! Can you scream? Oh, she doesn't want to scream. Oh, Bob! Bob the Parrot. Oh my god. Bob the Parrot, real. Yeah. I'm gonna explode and you're going to be silly. I want to shave your neck. I want to shave your neck. Look at you. Don't flick your tail at me. You're stinky. I want to shave your neck. I'm gonna give you a shaved neck. Reverse lion. Naked neck. Now you have to wear a neck warmer or something. We're species and creatures of sonaria. And why? Who did? Oh, I see. I wonder. Wait, is that an egg? Yeah. No, that's not an egg. I wish. I want to explode. Dude. I don't know why I said that. I don't have a brain. I'm going to explode. I don't need storm artifacts. I unfortunately don't have... Wait, do I seriously have an egg mass? Is that what? No, not anymore. Okay, I have no brain. No brain. we all don't have a brain. This is a house of no brain. No brain, smooth brain. Hear me out, right? But like, what if they made another warden? That's what I'm saying. Who needs a brain? You don't need a brain. I don't need a brain. I still function without a brain. Smooth brain. Yee! But what if that's how I am with my creatures? Except I still need to practice a bit with, well, I could improve a bit with Verza in PvP, to be honest. I'll just admit that. A bird warden. I was thinking of a we really need wardens for each event. I mean, we already have wardens for Easter, and then while we do have Time Point, but that doesn't freaking count because it's a permanent warden. There's semi-warden. I don't know how a semi-warden would work. Maybe not a semi-warden. I was thinking maybe full warden. Or, a semi-aquatic warden. We need a semi-aquatic warden. There's so many freaking... Okay. We definitely need more wardens, in my opinion. I think it would... Yeah. Because... It's alright. You corrected it in the end. Let me look up words related to space. What if we had a warden called the Cosmos Warden or something like that? Like, hear me out. Lore event. If lore event were... What if they made a warden for the lore event? You know? See you, silly. Whee! Explosion. But what? Hear me out. What if they made a warden that was for the lore event? It would break economics, in my opinion, but who honestly... The economy, I'll be honest, is already freaking broken. Screw the economy, it's broken already. Why is Urza so expensive? Explode. But I feel like Mr. Beast though, because I gave Kerbug a freaking Urza before it rose very much, because I'm built like that. Yay! Whatchamacallit? Yeah, what if there was a freaking warden for lore event? Like, we got different wardens, right? Different wardens. There's the Warden of Time, there's freaking Warden of Spring, Bringer of Spring to be more exact. Then there's freaking Ardor Warden, Aegean Warden, Novus Warden, who is the fake warden, by the way. You know, all these freaking different wardens with different duties. Never have I ever seen a warden related to space. It doesn't even... Novus... It's not stated on Novus Warden's wiki page, I don't think, that it's a warden of space at all. So... I don't think it's related to space anyway. I don't want to go to this silly website. No, not weird Novus.com thing. Word on. Let me see. No, I don't have the... Yeah. As far as I'm aware, Novus Warden is not a, wardrobe of space. From what I can remember. I'm sorry, but the Novus Warden can laugh? Oh, that's so weird. I'm gonna freaking read its Creature behavior. The Novus Warden has the same intelligence level as other wardens, usually staying underwater, solitary, but many creatures like to surround it due to positive natural aura it emits. It does not have eyes and instead uses extremely long protrusion to see the world around it, quote-unquote see. The Novus Warden is usually found low passive most of the time and only attacks if it faces a real threat. I'm not going to list all the other ones, but one of these in the frickin' behaviors is literally, it can laugh. Why can it laugh? Haha, shrimp. Novus wardrobe is confirmed to be a shrimp. Yeah, no, Novus Warden is not a Warden of Space, even though many people say it is a Warden of Space. Okay. Yeah. Now that solidifies everything for me. There's no Warden that I could think of that is space related. So, hear me out, lore event. What if we got a Warden that controls space? And I'm saying this because it's not complete to have a Warden who controls time without a Warden who can control space. And I'm saying this because take Dialga and Palkia for example. Alright? Dialga and Palkia. And then we have Pookie of the Distortion World. Let's throw Novus Warden as that Distortion World creature. Hellion can be the... Who's this Aeroka? That Aeroka is going to try killing us, I can already tell. Yeah, what if there was a friggin' lore event warden who was a warden of space, and even though there would literally be... Actually, they could put its shrine in Redwoods. Theoretically speaking, either Redwoods or between Redwoods and Central Rock Faces, like right here. We already have one who's in charge of the swamp. Not sure if they're really in charge of Redwoods. There's one of the freaking tundra and mountains. That's obviously Boreal Warden. The desert, Hellion, Flower Cove here, Verdant, the jungle, and I guess here, there's Angelic Warden, Gara Warden here. Obviously, Novus Warden and Aegean there. So, yeah, that basically says it. We don't have a Warden for this area specifically. It's not that I'm aware of anyways. What if this whole area, from here to here, had a shrine? Somewhere between there, or somewhere, at least. I think that would be neat. Lore Event Warden. Make it a Warden of Space. Let me search up this is just basically kind of like an idea as to what I think the Warden should look like. At least give it Burn Attack and Frostburn. Defensive Paralyze, I guess, or Necropoison, I don't freaking know. Definitely Energy Breath. Or Glacier. Either one of those two breaths would be nice for it. I think if we did get a Warden that controlled space. Winter. High Winter Dragon City. I think that would be a good little visual as to what the Warden could look like. It could definitely fly. Think of it this way. If Zekrom, Palkia, and the High Winter Dragon had a love child, that's what the Warden would probably be like. Looks really cool, really epic. Would definitely probably slap people around. Definitely multi-terrestrial, without a doubt. Obviously no moisture, because screw moisture. I don't like creatures that have moisture. They suck. Unless they have really, really high moisture, then I can tolerate them. But then when I see that it's going down like a tiny fraction, then I freak out and immediately go underwater. I want to collect all the wardens. If there's one warden, I would definitely... I mean, obviously I'm permanently keeping Novus Warden. I like Novus Warden. But if I were to actually get a warden and to friggin' properly, permanently keep it without having the violent urge to trade it off, Angelic Warden. Angelic Warden's my second favorite warden. But Novus takes the cake for favorite warden because it's a shrimp. I like shrimps. I like shrimp. I will name it Stinky. Oh god, excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. Holy man, I'm gonna explode. I'm surprised I haven't crashed yet. I probably should say that. I'm probably gonna jinx myself. And then you guys are gonna have to friggin' wait a little short while before I start to sting up again. Cause it's like that. What? Two leucistic and two melatonin lips. No, not melatonin. It's melon. It's not melon. Low. Two. Okay, we got two leucistic and two melatonins. Not. I can't talk. Melatonin. Not melatonin. Melon lip dick. I can't speak. Melon lip. I'm gonna lose it. I'm actually going to lose it. Think, toxic, think. We got two leucistic. It's not melatonin. Stop thinking melatonin. Melanistic. Okay, thank goodness. Oh god, oh, that hurt. How did I pass English? Oh. Two leucistic and two melanistic. There we go. I really need... thank you. Thank you for your congratulatory applause. I had a bit of an issue trying to talk. I couldn't talk. Ugh. I am... oh, okay. Why is there... Who is trying to freaking kill us? Who's trying to... Kinda good toasty. Okay. I don't know who that person is, what they're trying to do. You guys gotta be careful down there. I don't know if you guys saw that. There's a Cerodon trying to freaking kill us, I think. It's trying to kill us. Doesn't help that it has wing shredder. Yeah, there it is again. Did they kill you? That's the question I'm asking, is did they kill you? Like, are they aggressive? Because I don't know if they're aggressive, because they tried coming up here and killing us with a freaking Aeroka. And now they're down there trying to kill us with the freaking Cerodon. Then who are they? What do they want? I don't like them. I don't trust them. I have very bad trust issues from this game. It's worse than Among Us, I'll be honest. I don't like the fact that they're trying to freaking grab me. That's just one thing that's off-putting. I don't like them. If they try to grab me and they freaking kill me, I'm going in there as freaking at you. I don't care. I'm gonna slap them silly and make sure they don't freaking do that. Thank goodness I have a bunch of freaking adult versus female versus save slots except for the harvest. That's why I prefer creatures with keen observer, so I know who's invisible. The only con is I don't know which creature's adult and which creature isn't, though, when they do go invisible, like, especially if they have muddy effect. Because I have to wait for their muddy to go off to get the friggin' the violent urge to swear, but I don't want to. I don't want to do that. I don't know why they're trying to do that. Could the water level go any further down, please? I don't want to. I'm gonna explode. Yeah, lovely. Itchy ear. Ow, I poked myself in the face. That did not feel good. Oh, the Holy Afton Hell sketch by Epic Person. The very epic person. Oh my god. Oh my god, who's Toast? I forget who the Toast is. From the wiki. If you're from wiki, I think you are. I forget who your wiki user is already. I'm sorry, I don't have a brain. Very bad memory. Jeez, I just realized how bad my memory is. Yes, you can eat hot dogs. I'm surprised. I guess I kind of am surprised, but also not really, considering that freaking Shimmer's like a, what, 0.5% chance to get it. Same percentage rate as Glowtail. Oh, so it's basically stream sniping. Oh. Well, I hope you're not trying to kill us. I sure hope you're not trying to kill us. I don't want to have to freaking kill someone, because that wouldn't be fun. I don't like doing that. It makes me feel bad. Of course I would be upset, because I don't want to lose this Verza. Rather nest with this Verza than my other ones, because this Verza is my main. Okay. Well, you're more than welcome to come over with the flyer if you are looking at it. I would prefer you not try to jump up here with a sea creature, because I don't want any of us getting grabbed when we're laying down nesting. Thank you very much. Playing Sea Shine. What's this? What? I'm sorry. I'm having brain cell explosion. That's right too, I just remembered something. I have to friggin' make that tutorial on how I make guys for Curb. Because, yeah, I still have to give Curb that thing on how I make eyes look like windows, as he describes. Oh my god! I activated the off switch! Wow! Explanation of the murdering. What if I did a freaking stream on where I just commit criminal acts on console servers? Console only servers, just straight up turn off crossplay, go on console servers. Explosion. Even though I would probably crash like 2 or 3 hours into it, maybe 2.5 hours into it, maybe just 1 hour into it. I don't know. I have Yeah, I do feel bad for blobfish. They look very silly out of water, but if you think about it, they belong in the freaking ocean. Like, they belong deep in the ocean, to be more specific, because when they freaking come up, basically, it messes up their appearance because of the change of water pressure, and I think it instantly kills them when they're brought up from deep. With how deep do blobfish swim or live? How deep? Wow. Between 1,970 and 3,940 feet deep that blobfish live in. Yeah. That is really deep. Yeah, when they're brought up from that deep of a depth, they instantly die because of the air pressures at your typical sea levels. So basically, those images you see of blobfish, like, you know, your like the friggin' images of Mr. Yeah, that blobfish is dead. His organs are literally probably crushed, very likely obliterated, nuked. Like, there's no recovering from that because they're supposed to live thousands of feet below the friggin' Why do you look bald? Well, not bald, but like you're sillier. Oh my god, I'm remembering something. I was playing as Moss earlier, Clovermute Versa, by the way, and I laid in front of a carcass, and I was playing with silly Pookie Ananas. And she ate the carcass, and it looked like she was eating my Versa's hair. That's very silly. Hold on, be right back. Oh, my organs. Organs. Hi, Callie. in front of me. No, you're not gonna steal my spot, Stinky. No. You're silly cat. I have been brought back. I don't know who's. You're getting invited because yes. Slurping on that water. I'm gonna explode. What are you doing, Stinky? He's chugging that water. He's a very thirsty boy. Whoa. I thought I sent the invite to the nest. Oh my god, it's a Cillier. Oh, that's a tail. You got a tail. You're so silly. What are you doing? Stop. You're gonna make me fall asleep. Rah. You're getting spanked, you weirdo. Why do you like being spanked? Stinky cat. Oh. Gur sent an image. I don't know why that was like that. I just realized that. Oh, where is it? I don't know why I can't stop looking at this. I really like this. Pretty sky. Explosion. See you! Love you too! The server is really dead. I wonder what happened. I mean, I don't blame it for being a bit dead. Whatchamacallit? I honestly, I mean, kinda expected everyone that I pinged to join, but also kind of expected this to be a bit of the outcome, because it won't be the first time that a mute hunt has been this dead, especially since I end up doing it a tad bit too late than what I anticipate on doing. So I need to get Eric's plushie just so I could have a better time trying to friggin' grow Verza, because oh my god, explosion. I need to see what I need to do. Sea shine. 50 different creature mission tasks. Yeah, I'll forget about that. Okay, maybe session and boost would cost 500 mush, so 1,000 for 2, 4,000 for 4. Okay, then I would be spending 4,500 mush just for this. I think the Yeepers for that. I mean, can you blame me? I literally get desperate sometimes for tickets, just for the sake of having either partial growth, appearance changes, sometimes the occasional max growth and revive token. Trying to hold off sometimes. Ignore what I'm doing. I still need to get these explorer tokens, jeez. I might get a partial unlock token just to get Cloveloper. I wonder if they will go. They said that they'll go to the Robux shop. No. 4 loose! Oh. Let me freaking see. Oh my god! Oh my god, is that a JoJo pose? I don't know. Oh, you're so... My brain's all over the place. My brain's mush. How long is this cooldown? Oh. I want that, man. Spend any Explorer Gacha a total of 5 times. I can do that. Screw it, I'm getting... Which is the cheapest Photovore Explorer Gacha? That's a Toxic Gacha. Photovore Explorer Gacha. It says... I can do that. Screw it. I'm doing it. I want Seal Plushie. Explodes. Yay! What does Seal do? I forget what Seal Plushie does. Also, you're welcome, Pain. Yay. Oh, this would be good for aquatics. Yeah. Yummy. Probably would be good for Eroka. Or at least good for Cerodon or Arachu, at least. Perhaps either or. Magnesetus and Asian could also use. that plushie as well as, yeah, they could use seal plushie as well as swan plushie just for extra, speed boost. They really should give all the aquatics, agile swimmer. I don't see the point of an aquatic not having agile swimmer. But I guess it helps balance what's what. Fizzy beverages never cease to satisfy. And water. What the fart? I swear if that Dantanos friggin' kills us, I'm gonna friggin' slap it silly. Who is that? Oh, it's you. Holy man. Never have I ever felt so vulnerable, nor have I ever felt so much fear in my entire... It squeezed me, but what creature was that? Oh, it's the Ghibli. Unsigma. Heart attacks. Oh my god. Fix the mic. Okay, I fixed my mic. Yay! Gay, we're on a string. Great, I wonder what color palettes I have that would be really, really good to make a Verza skin. Omnisexual Verza skin. Because I don't have any big... maybe fireworks would do? I don't know. I don't remember. I want this color palette. Reminds me of Amori. I like Amori. It's a really good game. Let me shove this silly image into this person's thing. Where is it? I feel so Sigma. Kiku. Well. There. Here. Woo! Come on, die. Is that... That's albino! Oh, that's our first albino, I think. So we got 1 albino, 4 leucistic, and 4 three melanistic. Yay. I think that's right on how many mutes we got so far of those sillies. Oh, criminal. Wow! Why does Ghibli spin like that? I'm live streaming, you can't say that! Cat therapy on your way. Huh?
Balls.
What about... Oh my god. I can't try keeping this stream family friendly for the sake of... Yeah, why are you built like that?
Gay balls.
Yeah, gay balls. Oh, Rainbow Road. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my god!
I'm sorry.
You're gay.
I knew it.
Oh, you're gay. Oh, celebratory. What do you mean celebratory? What do you mean celebration?
Oh,
Why did you say celebration? Oh my god!
Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared.
Dude, what do you mean? You said you're gay. Let me accept that. Oh, still no shimmer. No, rain. Jeez. Oh man. Oh man. Famine. Even though it's not famine. Imminent. Jeez. That's a lot of newborn status effect. Oh, pretty. Oh my god. Well, there's one person on the wiki who wants to join. Not sure if one of yous are going to be willing to accept their request, because I'm not sure if they're going to... Yeah, I don't know. My brain's smooth. Oh, I have an egg. I didn't notice. Oh, but I think that tiny, silly child had very big tail. Whoa! What are you looking for?
AAA batteries, because I think the ones in my remote died. I don't know where the AAAs are.
Whoa! Wait, are you seriously can't find them?
I seriously can't find them.
Here.
I thought they were in this drawer, but apparently they're not.
Watch me pull them out of the void. I'm gonna explore. I think That's not a shimmer. Sad. Let me explore this dungeon over here. Move your fart out the way. Okay, yeah, my brain's saying no already. It's so overwhelming. Oh, that's very not safe.
Oh no.
Yeah, thumbtack containers open somehow.
And some of these have fallen out too.
Shove it in there.
Whoa.
That moment oh. Yeah, that works. Oh. That moment when you moved from the living room to, oh my god. Tack attack, tack attack, tack attack. That's catchy. What the hell is this key for?
I think that's a mailbox key.
Well, guess what? I thought we we had.
Same, like, didn't we just...
These are AA. Here's the AAA.
Oh. Wow, you really did just materialize them out of the void. Oh, these are the last two, I think.
And how many batteries does your remote take?
2.
2. Good. Good to know. Oh my god, bent.
Oh. Thank you for your assistance.
I can materialize things straight out the void.
Now let's see if this will actually work.
It should work because those are fresh batteries. Unless we need to buy more, then we can write them on the list. You're welcome. Let me figure out how to put these things back. I don't know which order these are. This is kind of infuriating.
Because I went to adjust my volume and it wasn't working. And then I tried to pull up my TV's menu and it wasn't working. So then I tried to just turn it off with my remote, but it wasn't working.
Oh.
Then I turned it off manually and tried to turn it on with my remote. It wasn't working. That's when I realized I needed new batteries.
Very understandable. Now I have to wash my hands because I don't like the smell of metal. I definitely am autistic.
Yeah.
There are certain things I don't like. Certain smells I don't like if they're on me. Certain feels are not fun. I don't know. It's weird. Some autism traits. I think the principles of people were right. Oh, that's a stinky. Why is she fancy walking? Oh my god, I'm just noticing this request because I was in the other room. Oh.
The worst feeling is accidentally scratching a bad texture.
Oh.
Just then my teeth start to hurt.
Oh, that hurts to think about.
Yeah.
How autism is tism? Hmm. No, you. You're welcome. Ooh. Oh man, where did that old man scream come from? I wonder where. Surprisal. I forget. Jeez, I hope I'm not getting tired already. The show must go on. Time to chug. Time to chug. I have such a great will to frickin' try and get Shimmer before I pass out. Albino! Actually, now that I think about it, I can see why some people are not active anymore. And it's because it's probably getting late their time. Much like how it is getting late over here. Or already is late. It technically is late. It's already the next day. Is it Wednesday? I can't remember. It was Wednesday and now it's Thursday. Oh god, this week's gone by fast and I haven't even finished that freaking artwork I was supposed to do on Ibis. No. Oh, pain. I'm probably gonna do a little bit of Creatures of Sonaria tomorrow, maybe. I don't know, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to decline. Because I don't know. Because this is a bit more of a wiki thing. I guess you could say it's kind of like a wiki thing. I don't know. Jeez. Trading the Karuku for 5 Angelics or 20 Dabamuras? Dang. Watch me somehow get 20 Dabamuras. I want my Karuku back. How much is Sturby? Jeez, people on this trade room are seriously going overpaid for Sturby? Are you kidding me? I hope that's a joke. It better be a joke. I know, that's my exact same thought too. Silly, fuzzy. Gay baby, you're probably gay. Actually, no, you're not gay. Maybe you are. Okay, I don't know. You're a silly cat. Oh, you're so soft. You're so I want to hug you. I want to squish you. You're squishy, baby. Squishy. Thunderstorm. I'm gonna get another Valmora at this rate. No, I don't like when that freaking thing does that. Yeah, I'm definitely already gonna get freaking stinky Valmora. Let me see how many vows I have, actually. 2 Valmoras. I only need 1 Valmora. I don't need more. Jeez. I don't blame you for having 9. Friggin'. It seems like there's been a lot more thunderstorms happening in game. With or without weather changeability. And I don't know why it's like that. And it also seems like there's been more frequent blood moons, frequent meteor showers. I don't know why it's like that. Let me do this. It's really like that. Earlier, like, I wouldn't say earlier, but like right around when I woke up, like at least 2 hours after I woke up, and I was playing with Ananas, literally after she left, literal blood moon. Literal blood moon. It was when I was playing with Kuru too. It was so freaking wild. And like literally not long after, when I swapped servers from server hopping from closing application and opening application and playing sonaria again, literal thunderstorm happened as soon as I joined the server. It happened like maybe 2 or 3 times on different occasions today. It was really freaking wild. I don't know why it was like that. Yeah, it's kind of like that. That's what happened a while ago when I was trying to clover hunt for clover mutated Verza for Ananas when she wasn't getting the brightest of luck. Piebald! Are you kidding me? It's a piebald silly! Oh, sure. Well, there's at least a different meat from leucistic, melanistic, and albino. That's for sure. And at least it's slightly better, too, in terms of appearance and, yeah. At least it's one of another good visually pleasing mutes. Top 10 not giving up moments, not until I end up getting for Lippin. I am now trying to remember what I was trying to mutate hunt for when I first started doing these. I am trying to remember. This was at the time when Cold Chunk and Frostburn weren't taking out the game, and before Blossom I think it was during Blossom's stuff. I think I was trying to go after Piebald. Yeah, I was trying to go after Piebald at the time, as well as Overgrown. I forget what other mutation there was that I wanted to go after, but yeah. Freaking, that was one of the first times when I got Shimmer. Somehow got lucky enough to get Shimmer. Not looking for Piebald anymore, that's for sure. I, had Piebald. But unfortunately, the child had to get sacrificed to the elder gods. Oh, God. Oh, that's pain. Feast, feast, time to feast and hydrate. They really should add a friggin' tree up here. Or a carcass food spawner. Only makes sense. At least have it embedded in there or something. Looks so bald. Agreed. Oh, stinky. Yeah, you're so stinky. Meow. Cats being baby stink. Shelly stinky. Watch them end up somehow making a plushie that gives offensive necro poison. That would be wild. Jammy does defensive necropoison, not offensive. Offensive is when you bite someone and they receive it. Defensive is when they bite you and they receive it. Yeah. It's wild. I honestly am like that too. Dyslexia ghouls! Dyslexia! I'm very dyslexic. I sometimes mistake the accept button for the decline button and vice versa. Explosion. Ice cream sundae. Oh, I didn't know not Shimmer. I didn't know Glimmer not. Oh my God. I hate how Kendall looks like Gartocus and how I get Glimmer confused with Shimmer. I meant to say, I didn't know that Glimmer Kendall looked like that. More specifically, the redesign, looking at a person's post. I'm just wandering through the wiki at this point. Waiting for eggs. Wait, is that an egg in there? Yeah, that's an egg in there. Okay. Accepted. Clover! Yeah, you got Clover! Heck yeah! Yeah, Clover! Don't worry about asking me if you can keep it. You can definitely keep that. I don't care. I'm looking for Shimmer anyways. I want Shimmer. Just so I could get Glowtail on it. Even though Shimmer looks like it has Glowtail. I'm going to try and get in the big monies. If I get Shimmer, try and at least get Glowtail on and try and bid it. Might have Kerbug help me get it to the Discord if I do get Glowtail on a Shimmer Versa. I should get Shimmer before the end of March break, hopefully. I hope so. We're supposed to get a storm Monday anyways over here. So it might be extra long March break, maybe 11 day. Yeah! If I still have a lot of mush. Heck yeah, thank you. I definitely would appreciate help with getting the offer on the Discord if possible. That is when I get Glowtail on a Shimmer Versa. If I get it by the end of this mute hunting session, hopefully. If only there was hopefully there would be a plushie that increases the chance of getting rare mutes by maybe 0.5% or whatever the heck. Would be easier to mute hunt rare mutes. Sure, it would cost the economy to crash, but that's what we want because honestly, let's screw the corrupt economy of creatures of sonaria. Something that Shepish Toasty would probably say. Let's be honest. I have so much respect for Toasty, to be honest. She's one of the really cool moderators. It really is. Just as we were talking about blood moons being very frequent, look at this, we get a blood moon! Huzzah! Blood moon! Yeah, I agree. If only we got IRL blood moons that looked like that, that would look really neat. Oh my god, who said this? Oh. Oh, they really are. Like, literally, Blood Moon's IRL. Why couldn't the moon be redder than what is actually being shown to the naked eye, you know? Like, make it actually red. We want actually red blood moons with an actually red, somewhat red sky. I've wanted to see meteor showers, but I've never really been able to really see meteor showers at all, unfortunately, thanks to light pollution. And that is another albino, of course. Why must it be like this? Give me my shimmer! I want my shimmer! Is that... Please don't tell me that's back-to-back albino. That's back-to-back albino. Oh my gosh. That reminds me of the back-to-back piebald we had, like, the other day. When I was hosting a mute hunt on the friggin' wiki. Real, might have to go up to the mountains to see meteor showers. Oh my god. Imagine back-to-back shimmer. Imagine if you got shimmer and then after that we hatched another egg from me and it was also shimmer. That would be really nice. One could be glowtail. One could be triple mute. Shimmered glowtail shadow triple mute. I think a shimmer glowtail shadow triple mute Versa would sell for quite a lot, especially since triple mutes are really sought after. probably would be worth a lot too if it were female, because, you know, a bunch of people go haywire for triple mute females or just really good mute combo females in general, especially if they're mute hunters. I need to make as much bank as possible before May, June. Sure, I have plenty of time, but it doesn't feel like a lot of time for me. It feels like I need to be... Oh, that is so true. Would definitely... You remind me... I guess I would be able to... Trying to mentally math how much I could divide from that to show how many... Oh, you silly cat! Don't go in the cupboards! Don't go in the cupboards! Did you seriously get into the cupboards? Get out of here! No, you're not supposed to go near the cupboards. No, go. Go. Crazy. Crazy cat. I don't like it when she tries to go into the cupboards. Another clover! Heck yeah, we're getting lucky. I can already tell we're gonna get shimmer, hopefully. 4-1 divided by 50, that's 80. $50 times 82. So I would have 82 resets. Yeah, I would have 82 resets right here. 50 times 82 is 4,100 using calculator. But actually, I would have 83 resets and still counting. If that goes up to 4,200, that would be 84 resets. So if I were to, theoretically, if I were to reset my Shimmer Versa when I get it, then 83 times, then before I friggin' run out of mush, I should probably get a age mutation, and I'm just seeing that now, of course. Exploding. Is that shimmer? It's hard to see in the light. No, that is not shimmer. Sad. Well, it's good to know that I have quite a lot of mush able to last me each reset. I hope I get Glowtail Shimmer. If not, then I'll be perfectly content with just the Glowtail Versa. I really want Glowtail. At least Glowtail with Bite cooldown trait. Or a damage trait. Either or. I don't care, I'm not that picky. Oh, I thought that was Shimmer. I got excited for a moment. Oh. Oh. Diamond Guard Tokus. Oh my god, I will be so stoked if we get Diamond Versa. Cause if we get Diamond Versa, I'm going to want to obtain it. Mostly because has been looking for a pure diamond Versa, and I want to get her a pure diamond Versa. That is if we get diamond before she manages to somehow get her hands on diamond. Oh! Well, even still, it's quite freaking lucky. The violent urge to draw. But I don't want to get too carried away and accidentally forget about this. Oh, I don't like when that shelter disabled thing pops up. Why does it always do that? Why can't it? That's another struggle of console. It sometimes has certain weird spots on the screen where it's like, oh, shelter disabled. Like, what is happening? It's so weird. I don't like it. It feels gross. I feel grossed out by that. Why is there already people joining this? I hope I'm not getting stream sniped. I mean, I'll blame them. I just hope they're not trying to actively kill us. Wait, who was that? Oh, it's Cecilia. If there's one big fear I have when trying to live stream, creatures of the sonaria, more specifically mute hunting, it's that possibly getting stream sniped by someone who's gonna be a total jerk, who's gonna try and kill us. Oh my god. Well, if it does happen and the person's not that bright in PvP, then I could easily slap them around. No issue there. I could easily slap them around. Because I'm fairly decent in PvP. Well, I'm not like, I wouldn't say I'm like that good in PvP. I'd say I'm good enough to where I can get by. Or at least know my way around of how to get out of situations that are quite sticky. Practice makes perfect, even if it results in dying quite a lot. Still no shimmer. This is... Who's that down there? I hope it's not... Okay, it's not Toast. Because Toast is right there. What was that down below? I don't know what that was. It looked like... Might be the spare account's health bar that I saw. That kind of looked like a creature down below was trying to get us. Oh my god. You reminded me of something. Whatchamacallit? So, this is a bit of a story time. So, friggin', yeah, get your snacks out, get your drinks out, get your blankies, lay down, sit down in bed, sit around a campfire, I don't care, do something. So, I was playing Verza. I think this was before I got my species from one of the recognized creators. Whatchamacallit? I was minding my own business, and this Sanctuar, who I assume was eldered, attacks me for no reason, obviously trying to kill me, trying to coast me. I obviously ran off, cause dude shredded my HP to where I was barely clinging on to life. And I decided, you know what? This dude's being kind of douchey. Yes, I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna let it slip. Okay. And I decided to charge at him. Go after him. In retaliation. And boy, was he hot dog garbage in friggin' aerial combat. Like, dude literally could not hold his own fight at all. I kid you not. And, of course, I used adrenaline, and I absolutely slapped that guy to the Shadow Realm. Like, dude picked a fight that he could not finish properly, and he paid the consequences for it. And another instance that reminded me of you saying that you killed a Kendall with a half HP creature reminds me of my experience in the console only servers. And what happened over there, I was using Alanus because Alanus is pretty good in PvP, he can hold his own 422 damage as Elder. I know it's 400 plus damage anyways for Elder Alanus. Things are still quite fast, surprisingly enough. Whatchamacallit, these guys literally came after me, no reason, didn't provoke them, and they quite literally, they got me half HP, I'll admit to that, they got me to half HP, and, whatchamacallit, yeah, they got me to half HP, and there were 2 Ahri Tamuks coming after me, so obviously, me not wanting to die, and having a real strong will to live, to keep my friggin' Alanus alive, I obviously fought back. Dude shredded my HP. I was half HP, maybe like 45%, 40%. And I managed to kill the Ahri Tamuks when obviously I was very much weak and vulnerable. The Ahri Tamuks were adults, by the way. And then I fled to recover my status ailment. Here comes a friggin'... These guys were desperate to kill me. I kid you not. They literally had a juvenile Corvirax come after me. And a Griffin. Yeah. They were desperate to kill me. For no damn reason. And I slapped their Corvirax silly, almost killing it with the friggin' Alanus. And I killed the other Ahri Tamuk. And obviously, they did not like that I killed their creatures, because they literally had the audacity to come back as babies just to try and kill me. That's how desperate they were to kill me. Console-only servers, by the way, with crossplay turned off. And they basically started a fight that they could not finish as... whatchamacallit. Yeah, they started a fight that they could not finish as way earlier, when I was like way before all of that even happened, when I was in the console only servers growing Versa to try and... One of the guys who was a Fanterist came through Oasis and of course was drinking water. I was minding my own business, and of course the dude's Fanterist decided, hey, I'm gonna freaking kill this person because why not? I'm douchey like that. And he of course killed my Versa, juvenile by the way, and has the audacity to friggin' run behind one of his buddies when he realizes he messed up, couldn't properly fight, couldn't properly kill me. And I killed his Fanterist with my friggin' Versa, by the way, the main Versa that I'm using right now for nesting. And he had the audacity to come back as an Illumith to try and kill me. I almost killed him, but unfortunately Valentino flopped, so I had to come back as another Versa. That Versa also flopped. Dude was so bad at PvP that he had to have his friend use Ethereal Lotus's shock area ability just to be able to get killed, just to be able to get a kill. That's how horrible the dude was in PvP, and still is bad in PvP. Really friggin' funny. Also, I managed to kill his Nilumith with my cold chunk Versa that I had at the time, before I gave it to Australix. I think I pronounced the dude's name right. Wikian. Fellow Wikian. Aerial PvP is so much fun, I kid you not. Face tank, I don't mind. I would rather do tail riding. Flowering, you're right, yeah. Heck yeah. Oh my god! Let me do this, because why not? Is that shimmer? Is that a glowing tail I see? No, that's not a glowing tail. That's not a shimmer. Sad. But, yeah, dude got mad that his Nilumith died. Of course, the Ethereal Lotus was mad, too. I mean, what can you expect? He died to a friggin' Versa main. But yeah, and ever since then, dude still hasn't had the friggin' balls to finish the fight that he started. Still in console server, by the way. And I almost killed 3 Cavuriduses with Alanus, too. 3 Cavuriduses in one day, almost killed them. I embarrassed the guy so bad when he was a Cavuridus that I actually made him quit the server for the day. It was really funny. Karuku main! Karuku main! You're probably Karuku main. Wouldn't be surprised. What is that city? Oh, that's not Shimmer anymore. Oh, are you kidding me? No, not our flowering! Practice aerial combat. That's all I'm gonna say. Keep practicing aerial combat. Aerial combat is your specialty. You just saying that reminded me of the time that I killed a Cavuridus with Opera Lesion. I literally killed a Cavuridus with Opera Lesion. This was way before it even got moisture. Sometime in September, I think? October? Between there? I bought Opera Lesion with Robux because I got a PlayStation card and redeemed it for Robux, obviously, and also I got some Avatar cosmetics. I bought Opera Legion, and I was having fun. I almost got Death Token with Opera Legion on 2 separate occasions. Managed to get a Shadow Mutated Opera Legion by chance. Haven't gotten Shadow since. That was almost 4 months ago, going on 5. This Cavuridus had the audacity to try and kill me, right? And me, not taking none of that BS, went after the Cavuridus. And what the Cavuridus didn't know is that Opera Legion is sky aquatic. So, dude literally tried escaping me and literally flopped. I think he might have combat logged, I don't think so, but it took place in Central Rock Faces anyways. I was like right on this side where the big friggin' cursor is, and the Cavuridus was more on this side, closer to the water. He tried attacking me, I wasn't having that, I slapped him silly, chased him into water, flopped him. I really wish Opera Legion didn't receive moisture at all. Because if it didn't receive moisture, 10 out of 10 would use it to this day still. But since it has moisture and has a limited amount of time before it dries out, like a crusty shrimp, then yeah. I made Pokemon skin on Opera Legion. How dare PlayStation cut it off, but yeah. Or, oh, Braid Rocks, Aries with 40 kills. I got like oh, Wailord. Yeah, Wailord. I made Giratina as a skin for Opera Legion. I also made Giratina a Lucentia skin too. I really like Giratina. I might make a shiny Giratina skin for Lucentia, since I might use Lucentia a little bit more just for the sake of friggin' Pokemon, because I love Pokemon. Pokemon's nice. Wish I was more in tune with my more Pokemon side of things, though. Would be nice. Giratina. Giratina is funny dragon, ghost dragon type Pokemon. Silly creature, silly dragon god. The one with Cinderace. I'm trying to remember what Pokemon game had I think it was Sword and Shield. Part of me wants to say either Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet. No, I think Scarlet and... Yeah, I think Scarlet and Violet had the freaking Fire Crux, so I think it might be Sword and Shield that had Cinderace. Because I do know that Rowlet, Incineroar, and Popplio are Sun and Moon Pokemon. Yeah. If I remember right, Shield had... I know Sword and Shield had Cinderace. Then there's the grass type monkey Pokemon. And the water type lizard Pokemon, too. Yeah. Pokemon is a bit addictive. Especially when it comes to shiny hunting. I haven't shiny hunted. That's how I am sometimes, brute forcing it straight through the gyms. Well, more like I guess you could say, well, more trials. I mostly played Sun and Moon. I don't have a Nintendo Switch, so I can't play Sword and Shield, unfortunately, nor Legends Arceus, nor Scarlet and Violet either, so. That's alright. I don't know who Felly is. Bernie is a bit... What? Bernerex? Bernerex is silly. Little spaghetti. Funny multi-spaghetti. I might be thinking of another creature. I'm thinking of Ralakai when I'm... I don't have a brain. I forget some of the creatures, man, now. With no brain cell. Who the flip is... Actually, no, never mind. I think I remember. Yeah, I don't have a brain. I just realized. Who needs a brain? Oh my god! Why do you look so stoned? Why do you look so high? You're built different, you silly cat. Do I have... No, I don't have an egg. Darn. Ew! No, glow. I am too. If we don't get Shimmer by the end of this, guaranteed we'll get Shimmer tomorrow. Because I plan on doing another stream and re-hosting this tomorrow. I plan on buying eggshell plushie too, if possible, by then. Just for the sake of... just so we could hopefully pump out more eggs faster, because we really need it. Oh my god, that's a lot of freaking newborn. Why did I have to word it like that? What? Jeez. Another clover. And clover sells for like what? 1,000 to 3,000 mush. So basically you got quite a bit of mush worth there sitting for the clover creature. Oh my god. Not Gersh shoving the silly into the freaking post I made. Image is literally trade realm. Someone literally said Muslims with Palestine. Trade realm's wild. I'm scared of trade realm. Muslims with Palestine. That's literally the only context I can give. Muslims with Palestine and trade realm. Is that another egg? No, that's not another egg. That's his shoulder pad. I keep mistaking the white of his skin to be his egg. Egg. This is like shiny hunting, but with Verza. It's like trying to shiny hunt the Pokemon. Like you're hatching eggs for a Pokemon. one of the reasons why I love friggin' mutation hunting. I don't know who the person is. Oh, but I know that person. Why are they there? I don't know those people. Shiny hunting, but arguably more. Exploding. I wish PlayStation allowed more viewage of chat messages, because I would love to read all of it. And I would exploding. But I could totally agree, because I can already imagine the rest of what has been said. Arguably more daunting and more grindy is very relatable. Plus, shiny charms, I guess you could call eggshell plushy shiny charms, as they basically produce more egg. Good. Oh no. Small. The storm is small, thankfully. That's two. I don't know if both tornadoes. I don't know if we're immune to both tornadoes. I hope we are. still no shimmer. Oh! Oh, jeez. Oh, that was not fun. I don't know if that was by accident there or not. Oh. Scare. Oh, the tornadoes are no longer there, thank goodness. Tornado. I don't like tornado. Oh my god, you reminded me. Do I have Jimmy Slug not equipped? No, I don't have Jimmy Slug not equipped, so I can't show, but I don't remember if there's a sea slug creature either, I'll be honest. But if there isn't, then the design of Jammy Slug modified a little bit more to be a sea slug creature, that would fit really well, trust me. I'll be completely honest. Blue Glaucus. Let me see. Oh, those silly! And you said that it looked... Oh yeah, I think it is inspired by that. I think Glaucus is inspired by the blue Glaucus. Yeah. Trivia. In the trivia section on its page. Inspired by the blue Glaucus and volcanoes. So yeah, Glaucus is a sea slug creature. Hehe, I love learning more about nature. Nature makes me happy. That's really fun to know. Glaucus is literally silly blue dragon slug, sea slug creature. Oh my god, Animal Jam. I absolutely slayed in Animal Jam when it came to trading, I'll be honest. Trading was literally my cup of tea then. Probably how I managed to get so far in Creatures of Sonaria in such a short span of time. I'll be honest. My soul goes out to you. Frickin' whatchamacallit. This was so many years ago. I used to have an Animal Jam account. I forget what year, but I had a lot of freaking animals on there. One of my mains was a snow leopard. And whatchamacallit, I somehow managed to get an Outback scarf for very little. And boy was it a joy, because I really loved how Outback scarf looked, because I really liked scarves in general on Animal Jam. They're really nice cosmetics, I'll be honest, especially Ancient Dragon scarves. I prefer the purple color of Ancient Dragon scarves. Whatchamacallit. Anyways, this was way before Outback became really wanted, being worth that 5,000 sapphires. I continued to expand my inventory from then on out, and when they had the Mythic Spiked Collar promo item, which was really unstable at the time because a bunch of people were trading a bunch of stuff for it. I think I had Archer hat at the time. I don't remember how I got Archer. Don't remember what I traded for it. I think I also had dual samurai swords. I think they were purple. I don't remember. But I traded Archer hat, dual samurai swords. I think I also traded Outback scarf and black and red king's crown from the King's set. And I traded it for a gray Mythic Spiked collar. And I ended up getting that Mythic Spiked collar. And that was like way long ago. Like way long ago. Oh, friggin' Flower crown box hat. There's Chef's Kiss. Chef's Kiss is all I can think of when it came to how rare they were. You gotta love that frickin' hype with Flower Crown. Sucks that they had to bring it back, but kind of understandable since, like, you know, it was inevitable that it wouldn't forever stay a beta either. And man, I participated and I did a lot of trading back then. And like recently, maybe a year ago or two, I rejoined Animal Jam and I somehow managed to get rare again, except instead of getting rare in terms of like clothing, oh, you were a PC Animal Jam player. I was a whatchamacallit, mobile player, Animal Jam Play Wild. But that's freaking neat. Yeah, I remembered a year or two ago, Animal Jam Play Wild, by the way, just to clear up confusion, that was like both way long ago and close to recent. PC Animal Jam is wild. I'm gonna say that. It's wild, it's crazy. It's literal. Take Trade Realm, current day Trade Realm, shove it with a bunch of random animals and rares. That's what you have on Animal Jam PC. Yeah, especially on Animal Jam Play Wild, from what I can recall. from the past. But yeah. Anyways, a year, almost 2 years ago, rejoined Animal Jam. I somehow managed to get rare again. And what's funny is I managed to get my hands on a sugar glider. Rare sugar glider, non-token sugar glider, by the way. It was white body, black underbelly, round eyes. I think it had lashes. Icy blue eyes, by the way. I wanted to get a exact same glider, except I wanted that glider to have purple eyes with lashes instead of blue eyes with lashes, because Silly would have been basically my original character. I used the Animal Jam wiki a lot too to try and get stuff. I somehow managed to get a cream belly token glider, really good cream belly token glider that I sold for like 5,000 sapphires. It was really nice experience too, I'll be honest. Really fun. But I quit, and my account's lost to time now, because I don't remember what the user is, but I kind of remember the password. Very understandable. Oh my god. Selling. I liked selling stuff on Play Wild. You should get a hold of rare plushies. I forget what plushies are really friggin' rare. I think one of them is like a phantom plushie. I forget what kind of phantom plushie though. But I know I think it could be sold for 5,000 sapphires. There's one plushie, I can't pinpoint what it was. I think it's a rare color. I don't remember. But yeah, friggin' just note that there's a rare friggin' phantom plushie that can get sold for 5,000 sapphires on Play Wild. Best tool when it comes to communication on Play Wild, the wiki. Always the wiki. Kinda like Creatures of Sonaria wiki. Yeah, wiki. I sometimes wonder how the Animal Jam Play Wild wiki for Warrior Cats group. Oh, then you must have been on the discussion forums over there on the Animal Jam wiki. That's the only place I could really think of that would host Warrior Cat groups or something like that, roleplay groups. Man, if only I discovered the freaking discuss page on the Animal Jam wiki a long time ago. That way there I would have probably gotten quite a bit more better offers. How is your alt about to get cooked? What does that even mean? Oh no. %. Explodes your alt account with mind. What if you just started charging your device while doing mute hunts? Epic. very joyous. I'm actually gonna spontaneously combust. Where's the shimmer? Explosion. Praying for shimmer as well. I'm gonna scream if we don't get shimmer at the end of tonight's freaking grinding. 'Cause I really want my shimmer, baby. I wanna get a shimmer. Alrighty. Woo! Another clover! We're just getting clover luck. Why can't we have shimmer luck? Still no shimmer. Oh my god. Oh. You might have to menu check, see if your stuff's not having a stroke, and then come back in, because maybe that might fix the little visual bug if it's a visual bug. I hope it's a visual bug. I hope you're not exploding. Alright. Woo! Wait, is that a friggin' coal chunk? Oh, is that the coal chunk Senna you were talking about? I think that is. That's sillier. Joyous. Coal chunk looks very edible. It reminds me of rock candy. Oh? Oh, I thought that was shimmer. My heart dropped for a bit. Alrighty. Whee! The final countdown! I'll put in just jade and egg before then, but I don't think I'll be able to do that, unfortunately. I think I might be able to pump out another egg before your internet flops. Yay! Exploding. Yes. Give us shimmer! Ah, no shimmer. How dare! Well, I definitely will be hosting another event tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm gonna die! Heck yeah, do that. Yeah. Alrighty then. See you, and it was fun having you help me. I'll be sure to hopefully ping pong you when I do another one of these tomorrow. Definitely, without a doubt. hopefully we get. Yeah, hopefully we get the thing. Well, that was quite the hunt. Well, got a good chunk of mutations. A lot of clovers, it seemed. Whatchamacallit. Yeah. That's it for now. More mute hunting's gonna happen tomorrow. That is definitely a promise. Hopefully. Unless I somehow get carried away with other stuff. So, yeah. 4-hour long stream. The longest I've ever done a stream. Thank you to everyone who joined the live stream anyways. If you guys want to join mute hunting again tomorrow, feel free to let me know. I'm more than welcome. I am more than yeah. I'm gonna welcome people with open arms. Any mutations that were hatched were kept by everyone who wanted them. So, yeah. Unfortunately, we didn't get Shimmer, but hopefully I get Shimmer tomorrow. Hopefully we all get Shimmer tomorrow. Or at least, yeah, because I really want to get Shimmer again. So, yeah. Thanks to everyone who joined from the wiki, who helped. Thank you, Wikians. I love you all. You're amazing people. Don't stop being amazing. You're amazing. And yeah. I hope to see everyone tomorrow again, hopefully.